Hello, everybody. Welcome to Hercynia. I'm here with our intrepid Lancers. Say hi, intrepid Lancers.
Hello.
Hi, intrepid
Hi,
Lancers.
How's everybody tonight?
I'm alive.
We're all alive.
Wait, I don't know if that background music is working. Is that music working? Can you all hear that?
Yes.
Yes, I hear it. Welcome back to Evergreen, Lancers, where, to give a recap, y'all, we all introduced our characters. We were playing poker on a ship. The MSMC long haul dropship Gladius. And your plucky little dropship pilot won with a nat 20. Suck it. Then you had a rough drop onto the planet of Hercynia because the landing site in a little valley was completely flooded. You could not land the dropship. You had to do a risky bit of booster-assisted parajumping onto the top of a mountain, where you all met with Brava Hadura, the militia commander, who, after dodging some sniper fire, which one of you decided to completely disregard taking cover in any way and just decided it would be more fun to risk your life. Not naming names. Jetstorm. You made it to Hercynia, where you met the rather soft-spoken mechanic, Caster Fielding, and you met another character who didn't talk much, Adena G, the governor's adjutant. Casual Existence says, I love it when people unnecessarily risk their lives for the bit. And you also met Patience, the NHP governor of Hercynia. Or not of Hercynia, of the colony of Evergreen, which you will be defending. And, yeah, you also learned a little bit about your adversaries. That it is humans, human enemies, that Patience showed you in that video. Not insectoid enemies. Like, Brava Hadura called them bugs, but Patience says, no, we're fighting humans. So, with that underway, I believe y'all are heading back to your hangars to suit up for your mission out in the landing bowl to clear the flooding. Am I correct?
Yes.
While you're
As far
there,
as I know.
you can see that there's a bunch of while you're there, you can see that there's a bunch of more activity. Like, Caster Fielding is there as usual. I'll drop Caster Fielding's art right here for y'all to see. Bip bip. Here's our boy. He's there as always. He's always there. You can also see a bunch of militia members. And there's someone you haven't seen before. They are standing next to what looks like a recently repaired Vanguard configured Everest that looks to have been pretty banged up. You notice that on their exosuit, however, they have the mark of Warwick Industries. And so, Olive, would you like to describe your character to everyone? Olive?
Well, she's having some mic issues.
Oh, she's having some mic issues. Oh yeah, there's the Foundry link. And I can see y'all are in here. So,
I'm helping her with her mic and music.
okay. I'll just keep, I'll just, put, Ismed's art right here, while we wait for, everyone else, we'll wait for that, so, for Cartridge, what is Denko doing right now?
Uh, Bust is probably trying to have another go at cards at the bottom of the well.
Oh yeah, you're off at the bar at the bottom of the well, and you're trying to. How is Bust doing right now?
Well, let's just say she's about to make the bluff of her life.
Okay, so you're not even in this scene. You're not at the hangar with everyone.
Oh,
Testing. Testing?
Yes, we hear
probably
you.
is.
Okay. Good.
Would you
Finally.
like to describe your character who has the logo of Warwick Industries sewn into the shoulder of her hard suit?
She is a bit of a shorter woman. She has like, a very squirrely expression on her face. She has long reddish hair, and she has, like, a little bit of customization on her hard suit with some furs and stuff. But she's fairly unassuming.
And I will say, you look over, in addition to the militia who you all know, I introduced them to you, you, look at this group approaching, these, mercenary lancers from Mirror Smoke. And, you see two familiar faces. Oh shit. Is that Gundega and Jess from prison? Gundega and Jess, would you like to introduce yourselves? I guess Gundega first.
One sec. All right.
And you in turn would recognize, wait, is that Ismed? We just lost Olive.
Where's Discord breaks? Discord broke on her. Give her a sec. Sorry, she's having
Okay.
technical issues.
Okay. So we'll give her a sec. Back to the fucking, Alright, are you back? Wow.
Yeah, sorry.
Hey, it's cool, it's cool. Wouldn't be a VTuber stream if we didn't have Scuff. It's cool.
All right, so Gundega is basically a very utilitarian yet somewhat fancy woman. She has olive-colored skin, long brown and blonde hair, with occasional graying, and green eyes. She looks to what's their character's name again?
Ismed.
Looks to Ismed, sighs, pinches the bridge of her nose, and is like, "Why the fuck are you working for a bunch of fucking corporate pigs?"
Ismed, your response? Can't hear your mic. Oh no, the mic issues, they've returned.
Computer updated, that's why. I'm just gonna let her talk through my mic until.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is. In the meantime. Up.
Alright, go ahead.
Got some.
Well, you see, the thing about stealing is you get in trouble when you caught.
That was from Ismay, by the way.
Yeah, I got that.
In response, Gundegger rolls her eyes and just says, "I need a smoke," and walks off.
As you do, you bump into, Caster Fielding, who holds up a cigarette to you. I got you covered, sis.
She rolls her eyes and is like, get that weak shit out of my face. I got my own stuff.
Huh, that union legal shit?
None of your business.
Suit yourself. You smoke your weak shit, I'll be smoking my real tobacco.
It's not real tobacco, it's called a little bit of cannabis, but fine, you do you, bud.
He just said something interesting. Y'all would know that tobacco ain't exactly legal under union. Like, you smoke union legal cigarettes, and you...
Oh no, Gundega doesn't.
She
Gundega
doesn't?
doesn't.
Oh.
Nope. It is a hybrid. Technically, it looks legal, but the actual stuff inside is a hybrid between tobacco and cannabis.
Oh. Yeah. This guy's, like, just smoking, tobacco. Which isn't exactly legal in union either. Need a lot?
Yes, please.
He whips out his, like, extendo arm lighter. Alright, Jess, would you like to describe your character? I will pop the art for everyone. View character artwork.
Alright, basically she has bags on her eyes, short blonde hair, a jacket that's too big for her size, and, she likes to blow things up. When she looks over at, what was her name again? I forgot.
Ismed.
When she looks over at Isman, she's like, holy shit, you got out! How the fuck did you get out? Why didn't you call me for the explosion?
I was given a decent deal, and I took it, and now I'm a Lancer.
Oh, she says in response, so you took a pussy deal. Boring.
I would say I get to pilot a mech and shoot things. And eventually, I get to shoot the people I don't like.
Oh, she starts rubbing her hands together. We gotta do that someday. I'll bring the explosions, you bring the bullets.
I'm very good with bullets.
We love the gremlin of the group. Alright, so, who are we missing? Where's that sulky old woman that you don't recognize? Michel, would you like to describe yourself? As seeing this happy reunion unfolding before you.
Sorry, I'm a little out of it. I would have probably just went off and did my own thing. I probably would have separated from the group after having a conversation with, yeah, what was your character's name again?
Gundega.
After having our discussion with Gundega.
Okay, so Michel is not there, and Denko is, playing at the bottom of the well.
Hopefully not living up to her call sign.
Would you like to roll to find out?
Sure.
Alright, roll me a d20.
Okay, where is that dice roller button? Ah, here it is. Okay.
Okay, so you're doing decent. You're not doing terrible. We gotta follow.
I am not currently drawing all eyes from the bottom of the well just yet.
Yeah. Dry
just
soggy
heads up.
noodles. Thank you for the follow. What, just a heads up?
I'll be right back.
Alright. Good to know. So, you're not currently drawing eyes from the bottom of the well.
Yet.
Alright, but you can see, like, uh, gearing up, to, like, try and make this push to, clear the landing bowl. You see, who is also here is, the militia of Evergreen. And, y'all recognize Brava Hadura and the other militia members. And, she looked, and, also, and she's like, where are the other two?
Not my concern. Last I saw, old lady to brood somewhere, and the drinker is drinking. What do you expect?
Brava Hadura kind of grumbles. Thought you were supposed to be professionals.
I am. I can't speak for the others.
I'm
Also,
professional.
who else is with you is a sort of much younger boy with like long black hair tied into a ponytail. He sort of is wearing glasses. He looks to you, Gundega, and you back at Ismed, and is like, wait, so you two know each other?
Yeah.
I know a lot of people.
Well, nice to meet you. I'm Rykard. I'm new. Yeah. Hi.
The bitch's name is Ismet.
Are you Rykard or are you new?
My name is Rykard, but I'm new to Mirror Smoke. Sorry, words.
I know I am taunting. It is funny.
Oh. I'm just gonna prep Fire and Brimstone from the upcoming mission.
She does that a lot. Get used to it, kid.
Right, gotcha. Hey, hey, Miss Fencer? I know you said
Yeah.
no names during the op. I got you.
I don't care at this point, considering we're working with a corporate scumbag.
Oh, you mean Ismed?
Yes.
Well, look.
You wound me.
Something's bothering me about that sniper. I know y'all are clearing the landing bowl. I think I might try and hunt down that sniper. I mean, what's best to take down a sniper but another sniper, am I right?
Got a point, kid. You do you.
Ismed, you'd know about this sniper, given the rather, explosive circumstances regarding your landing on Hercynia.
I am familiar with this sniper. Considering they shot me out of the fucking sky.
All the more reason to take care of him before you clear the landing bowl so Sydney can land.
Good luck, don't die.
Hey, somebody's also got to look out for the foot sloggers too. Way I see it, looks like Miss Brava's the only one who's got any sort of anti-mechanized weaponry. And yeah, you can see that the other members of the militia, whose character arts I'm also going to post, they mostly have small arms. There's like a kind of cocky-looking trans woman with blonde hair, and a Flash clone with tattoos. They've got like carbines. There's a shy, stammery-looking boy. posting up the other militia members y'all can see. You recognize a few of them from when you're landing. There is, there's another guy here who's just like, you know, just looks like a mess of nerves. And you can also see another militia member who is... God, I am having to introduce a fuckload of characters all at once. I'm so sorry. Who
It's
is
the
like...
cast turd.
Yeah, the GM's curse. Who's like, kind of... Dude sounds... Dude, the second guy, you can see based on his rank badge that he's kind of ranking second in command under Brava Hadura. And when the dude talks, the sunglasses dude, he sounds... Remember Commander Michigan?
Who's Commander Michigan?
From Armored Core 6? That's what this dude
That's
sounds...
a random freaking reference.
Yeah, he sounds exactly like that. Very, like, gung-ho. It's like, all right, militia. We may got mechanized support, but we're the ones who know these jungles better than anyone. Let's show the Lancers what we can do.
We're all gonna die.
You can also see that...
We're all gonna die.
You can also see that the militia... I mean... some of the members are pretty enthusiastic. This guy in particular, Brava, seems much more serious. The one guy, the little guy with the headband, seems like just timid. However, all of them seem to be somewhat lacking in experience. Like, as experienced, well-trained Lancers, y'all would recognize this, that there's a lot of green in this militia, and you don't just mean their jungle camo. You also overhear, the nervous guy, arguing with, like, the cocky trans woman. It's the bugs, man! It's the bugs! I know what I saw, man! And she's just like, shut up, Beeble. You're paranoid.
If it's bugs, we kill them. If it's people, we kill them. Coke.
No, man, I saw a bug. Everybody's saying it's pirates, but but pirates don't have that many legs, man.
Gondega's gonna walk up, look him dead in his eyes. If you can't get your shit together, go the fuck home.
$20 says this guy dies.
You're gonna make him cry. And then it's gonna
He
be
is
really
on the
uncomfortable.
This kid is on the verge of tears. You can tell that this kid has not even held a gun before last week, and he's just in tears with what you said to him, Gundega.
Gondega's gonna sigh.
You're bullying
at this
poor
point-
Beeble.
At this point, Michelle's gonna walk up and just kind of give a side eye to Gundega.
Oh,
This poor pathetic boy being bullied by all of you.
Gondega's gonna sigh, say, I'm sorry. Here's the deal. If you can, try to stay out of direct fire, because you're clearly new to this, and I don't want you getting hurt, okay?
Michelle nods in approval.
Okay, man. Okay. And, you can see the trans woman's like, sort of looks to Gundega and says, thanks for that. Kid's got a hard time keeping his shit together. And you can see that she's got, like, bandages and has got dark spots under her eye.
Yeah.
Danny Erickson.
Yeah, I know.
Danny Erickson. Nickname, yes, ma'am. Don't ask
Fine,
about
sir.
Don't ask about the nickname.
You can call me Fencer. It's a pleasure.
Well, now I want to ask about it.
And the big guy, the Flash clone, sort of sidles up to her and puts his hand around her shoulder and says, "It's 'cause she used to work as a dominatrix back in the Long Rim." And she just blushes and is like, "Hey!"
Try to be professional, everyone. Please and thank you.
You aren't my mother.
Fuck professionalism.
We're on a job, regardless of if we like each other or not.
Brava Hadura, just seeing all of your antics already has kind of a hopeless 1,000-yard stare. Like, oh my god, we're all fucked. These are the people we're gonna be counting on.
And we need to make a good first impression, and clearly we are not doing that. So, let's get our mix together and let's get going. Someone find the drunk, please.
Worry not,
Busk
for
probably
we
already
shall
showed
all
up.
succeed.
I
Because
will
I am
say, though,
clearly...
that you probably made a good impression on Brava, helping Beeble get his nerves together.
Olive, what's your character's name?
Olive's character is named Ismed Leduc Haggins.
Yes.
I walk up to Ismet. I don't believe we've met.
Alright, so you want to describe the old woman?
Okay, so Michelle is about a 60-year-old woman, pure white hair, wrinkled skin, clearly decked out in a bit of military fatigues and such. But it's all raggedy looking, like it's basically stuff that she's worn for years upon years. Looks her age, I'll put it that much. Looks tired, but also is wearing a small grin on her face.
All right.
That I do not believe we have. My name is Ismed. I am a perfectly law-abiding citizen.
My name is Misha Kaspersky.
You
Code
might have-
name Bushka. I too am a law-abiding citizen because I do not get caught.
Ismed, I'm just going to interject right now. You haven't met Michelle Kaspersky, but you've heard of her. You didn't.
Oh?
Yeah, the Michelle Kaspersky. You didn't know she was still alive. She's something of a small-time legend.
Oh! Oh! You're not dead!
For better or for worse.
Still impressive.
I am mostly tired now. But I decided to come out of retirement for this mission.
Oh. I'm sure at least two of us will survive then.
Yes, I'm not so sure about the others. Particularly that Gundega. She has a bit of a temper. Flies off the handle.
Yes, she is just the worst, isn't she?
Oh my god! The
I think she
anti-gun...
cares too much. Sometimes that can be the biggest problem of them all.
The anti-Gundega Club! Oh no!
So, Gundega's gonna clear her throat.
No, I am not anti-Gundega. I like Gundega.
she's gonna sigh. Where's the drunk?
Hey, yeah, where is Denko?
My assumption would be
I'll go.
they are
I'll go
drinking.
look.
And at this point, Bust is probably walking into the hangar with probably basically just a coat and a pair of her pants, looking a bit sad once again, with noticeably empty pockets.
What the hell
Oh,
happened to
boy.
you?
Gundega's gonna blow smoke from between her lips and say, "Someone get her some clothes, please."
Would you like to describe
Is
Denko Essex?
Alright. So, as you can imagine, Bust is basically bursting into the here. She used to be a former freighter captain. Basically went around the galaxy doing a lot of Han Solo like adventures until the incident that left her stranded in space. And now she's with the Lancers because she basically owes her lives to them.
Yep. She's actually the one who has, out of all the Lancers, she's the one that's known Sydney for the longest.
I think I would walk up to Dinko, and I would hand. So is Dinko a boy?
I think no, Denko is trans.
Okay, so girl,
Yes,
trans girl, trans man. Okay,
trans girl. Yeah.
okay. Then Babushka would walk up to Dinko and pull out her flask and hand it to her.
Oh no, I've already had my fill. Thank you.
You see, it is cheaper if you brew your own.
But not as exciting.
And
No.
as Michelle says, it's cheaper if you brew your own. Castor Fielding laughs and says, "Don't I know it? Yep."
Trust me, it is more exciting. But you are a coward. That is okay.
At which point Denko basically stares at Babushka like you've just read someone totally wrong, and walks off.
Oh, hands out the flask.
Can we not
Yeah.
get drunk before we're in active combat, please?
I
Gundega's
second that. Brava
Babushka
Hadura
smiles
sighs.
and takes a shot from her flask.
Where's the fun in that? Where's the damn fun in that? Not being drunk and not throwing out explosions. Come on, that'll be fun.
Denko gives a very soft elbow to her, as if I already don't have enough shots in me already. And you can actually kind of tell the telltale signs of early drunkenness in her eyes.
Yeah.
Kalashnikov, which is what she's going to call Gundega. You could benefit from loosening up a little.
I love everything about this. I love everything that's happening. Oh, wait, what just happened? Sorry, that was that was out of character comments as GM.
You're good. Gundega clears his throat. Look. Probably not the best to be heavily, or at least even slightly inebriated before we start. So, everyone inspect your mechs, make sure they're fully printed properly, make sure all the equipment is working to full capacity. I'd say we should move out in a bit. Give it an hour or two. Once we get there, follow my orders. I know a thing or two about combat.
Alright.
She says this specifically looking at what's the new character's name again?
Ismed.
She says this specifically looking at Ismed, a tired look in her eyes.
I know how to fight as well. You're not the only person who knows how to fight.
So, we're all gonna start prepping for combat.
All right.
Mhm.
By the way, what is Ismed's call sign?
Rat catcher.
Rat catcher.
Can you put the character's name in Foundry?
Ismed Leduc Haggins is in Foundry.
Yeah, but like, for example, you've got Bust, Dinko, Fencer, Gundega.
Okay, I can...
Also, could you put J-Storm's character's name in the thing?
Okay, I'll do that.
This just makes my life a lot easier.
Let me, I'd have to, do... How do I do that again? User... Fuck. Well, rat catcher. That took me off the page, but Ismed, J-Storm, Jess. There you go. Does that work better? Sorry, that seems to have interrupted the music, but seems like we're about to go into combat anyway. So, I'm gonna pause. Gonna stop the music here.
My sibling said they need to use the restroom real quick.
Okay, so we're gonna take a 1 hour break. We're gonna take a short break before combat.
If that's okay with y'all.
Yes. We will be
Alright.
back. We will return in a
These messages.
in a brief moment. And then we are going to do giant robot combat. Hope to see you all then.
No. What's the time?
I'll let you all know.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't... Might be an hour, might be less. Anyway, see you soon. We'll be back
Yep.
soon. right. And we are back. And, well, most of us are. As you all see, gearing up into trucks. You see 3 trucks that are apparently going to be joining you. You see Castor Fielding loading into one of the trucks, and 2 other people you don't really recognize. A guy with a brown beard and a younger guy with glasses, and it seems like that is going to be the engineering team that y'all are gonna have to look after for this next upcoming mission. I can send you character art if you like.
Mm-hmm.
You see this guy, you know good old Castor Fielding. You also see this guy. And a younger guy with glasses. This bearded guy, and there's also glasses guy. Again, does anybody have like some role play that they'd like to just sneak in?
We're in the mechs and they're in the trucks, or are all of us in the trucks?
They are boarding the trucks as you speak.
Mm-hmm.
And y'all's mechs are getting prepared as you head out to the Evergreen Landing Bowl,
Mm-hmm.
which is currently flooded.
Gundega's going to quickly oil up the joints of her neck, go up and down, give it a look over, and say, I really wish they'd ding it up less.
I wonder if all those dings came from your rather rough landing.
They've been rather good with mine.
You did have to. Oh my god, yeah.
Hello, motherfucker.
Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much for the follow. Who was that? That was That was Alfira Nova. Thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, I'll just turn the music back on, the evergreen music back on for a bit. Yeah. Ismed, your mech was literally in pieces when you got shot down by that sniper before Castor Fielding put it back together. And you can actually see Castor Fielding strolling up to you and offers you some legit original cowboy killer tobacco, not that fucking synth crap that is legal in Union.
She takes it no hesitation.
Castor just
Up it into Gundega's face.
Castor just sort of lights one up for himself too. He just takes a drag on it and goes, yup.
Gundega is immediately going to look to Ratcatcher after blowing it in her face and say, good to see that you're still a idiotic bitch.
Oh my god.
I am God's favorite. And invincible.
Castor Fielding, realizing that there's a spat going on, is just gonna slowly back off and start climbing into his truck.
Ah, yes. The old classic Homer Simpson back-away trick.
Yep.
Works every time.
Yep. Just pretend like I ain't even here. Alright. So. Is there anything else before we, start combat? I know we're still waiting on Kylisa, but does anybody else have,
First and foremost, Gundega is going to stamp her cigarette out, go around, and basically go over everyone's call signs, and everything. then is going to say, all right, get your max, make sure everything's shipshape, and we're going to move out.
Yep. All right. All right. Everybody's call signs? We got...
Bust.
Bust. We got...
Fencer.
Fencer. We got... Rook. We got...
Yep.
Babushka. We also have... Jess, that's you. Jess and Olive, that's you.
Jess.
Yeah. I stopped
Jess, you're like
existing mentally.
really quiet.
I'm sorry, Mike.
Give her a sec.
Jess, don't hate to blow up.
Okay.
Yeah. Maybe raise your mic volume a bit, Retro. But
Yep.
yeah, Jetstorm, that's better. That's better.
Alright.
All right, and then we have Eyes. She gives a immediate glare to Ismed, rat catcher.
Yeah.
All right, remember those call signs. Don't give away your real identity during the fight. That could be used as intel. Let's get to it. And Neri, if you need me to, I can pilot Kylisa's character.
All right. I am going to stop this quaint, peaceful music right now. As you all... Well, actually, maybe just for a bit longer. As you all leave the safety of Evergreen's walls to head to the direction of the landing bowl. You see the 3 trucks that you're gonna have to protect, and you see them, and you see further ahead of you in like a sort of scouting position is the militia that you met earlier, and with the militia sort of acting as eyes and ears, as well as giving them some much needed heavy fire support with his big anti-material rifle, is Rook in his sniper GMS Everest Fire and Brimstone. And so they're out ahead of you guys. They want to root out the sniper before you guys clear the landing bowl. Needless to say, though, they got their work cut out for them. This sniper has proven to be pretty good at evading capture. So, hey, Alice. So, y'all are heading to the landing bowl. It's about, pretty heavily tropical. Not tropical, but it's still very wet and rainy in Evergreen. You can tell that, you can sort of see where you're heading in the distance, and it looks like, whoever has been attacking Evergreen has, like, diverted part of the river to flood the landing bowl. But yeah, even with that, it looks like it would take a lot of effort to just keep the landing It looks like it would take a lot of efforts just to keep the landing bowl from flooding, cause it's in a little it's in like a little valley underneath all the mountains. It's kind of sunken in, and this area is a very lush, like sort of like northwest coasty temperate rainforest. It just gets dumped on with rain like all the time. Anyway, you've got the 3 trucks. You've got the militia heading out into the brush ahead of you. As you all move on the landing bowl, and that is when you get contacts. So, I'm going to go and unpause the game and activate combat. How do I do that? Fuck. How do I start combat here? You know what? Fuck. So, here. Can y'all see the terrain height map?
No. The Fog of War Zone.
The Fog of War is on?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a black screen for me.
Token vision. How's it look now?
Oh yeah.
Oh, much better.
Yeah, there we go. Much better.
Yeah. So, y'all see the 3 trucks right there?
Mhm.
That blue area is your deployment area. So, place yourself anywhere within that sort of light blue on the top left corner of the map. The 3 trucks. Yeah. You see where my mouse is moving? That's where you're starting.
I actually don't see the deployment area.
It's by the 3 trucks. Jess is moving her thing around there.
Yeah, I see the 3 trucks too. I just don't see the blue area.
Oh, you don't see the terrain height tools?
Nope.
I toggled that and everything. Well, whatever. That is the area in which you're deploying. So, drop
yeah,
your...
I see them now. I just need to enable them. My bad.
Nah, silly girl. Or boy, or whatever. I forget.
Neri, how do we move our pawns over to the floor?
You just, drag and drop.
That is not happening for me.
It's not? Huh. Well, move your max, not your...
That's what we're doing.
I just
Where's my
dropped
mech?
I just dropped Gundega down, no problem. Oh, do I maybe have to configure ownership?
Yeah,
Yes.
I haven't been able to see my mech at all.
Okay. I gotcha. Configure ownership. JStorm, you should be owner of yours. Configure ownership. Fencer, you should be owner of yours. Configure ownership.
Where do I go?
Go to player characters. Go to player characters. Under actors, the tab with the little guy. Grab your mech and drag it and drop it on the map.
Oh, I don't have permission to create new tokens.
What the fuck? Okay, how do I fix that?
Same.
How do I
Go into options. Go into options for the.
go into options? Where do I do that?
You click on the sheet, and you go into where the little gear is. You can edit the permissions just like with any other sheet.
Go into the sheet.
I believe so. I'll double check them inside.
Export sheet, default sheet, Lancer mech sheet. So I'm on expropriations sheet, and I don't see where to. Hang on.
I think I found. So basically, you go into the player permissions and you give them permission to make new tokens. That's how you do it.
Okay, so player permissions. I just player permissions. That is under user management. Configure
I believe.
permissions. Configure token
Yep.
settings.
Yep.
Trusted player. Create new tokens.
There you go.
Save configuration. So can you all now drop your tokens on the map? There you
Yep,
are.
I'm good.
Yep.
Whose token is that? Uh,
Oh, that's mine. Huh.
yours does not have your token art.
What?
I should be able to fix this.
Just go and delete the ghost token.
Just delete it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How do I do
Then
that?
implement. Right click
Right click and then what?
where it says. I believe it should say remove or something.
No. Right click brings up settings. It brings up select. It brings up like a bunch of things. It doesn't.
So select the token and then hit the delete button on your keyboard.
Select the token and hit the delete button. There we go.
Alright, I'm gonna try to drag it from my screen again.
Let's see if it works. If it
Remember,
doesn't,
it has to be your mech, not your player character.
it is the
Yeah,
Mac. It is the Mac. But for some reason, their token isn't spawning. Let me see this. Let me see. Mech loadout. Come on. I'm trying to figure this out.
Breathe. It's okay. You can also click on the sheet where it says the Mac, and you can prototype the token to see what's happening.
Okay. Prototype token. Appearance. Update token. Hold on. Prototype token. Appearance. Let me find something for this. No, back. 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 Let me just try re-uploading it.
Yeah, that might work.
Yep.
I'm sorry about this, guys. I actually have never ran a game using Foundry before. So let me go
Stuff
into
like this happens.
Player Max. Did it work now?
Alright, let's try it one more time. So I'm gonna close this, go here, and then drag it over.
Oh my god! Why isn't it working? Hold on. View token artwork. The token artwork is wrong.
Oh,
That's why.
that'll do it.
How do I change the token artwork?
So you'll go into prototype token, and then you'll go to appearance, and then there's a thing called image path. That lists the thing where that's drawing the token from, and I think that's
I
wrong
did
on
that. I did that.
Hmm.
I did that. Prototype token. Image path. I did that. Chop Shop Bloom and Street Cleaner. Select file. Update token. And then it should work. I did that.
All right,
I did all that.
breathe. Let's
Jess,
try it
you
one
have
more
the
time.
wrong token. That's not your monarch. It's your. There we go. I dragged it on for you. Can you see it now?
Yeah, I can see it just fine. Thanks.
All right, so
Yeah, that appeared to have been the problem. Oh well.
so Jess, you also have the wrong token. That's your monarch. You want your Everest. You don't have the monarch yet.
I tried that. I
Here, it's okay. I'll do it for you. I'll do it for you. I'll drop down. Nope, it's still the Monarch. Okay. View token artwork. Okay, prototype token. I'm gonna upload JStorm Everest. Select file. Update token. Now it should be the right token. There you go. There's the right token. All right.
I'm sorry, Neri.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We're all ready. We're all learning. It's good. We're good. Let me just see. Let me just see. And now I think, is there like a button I have to like start combat or?
That I do not know. I think you just have to like, house mission done on Land Circuit.
I don't know. How is it? Fuck.
I'll double
We
check.
go
You go
back and forth between enemy and ally.
Yep.
Huh?
We go back and forth. Allies start,
Yeah,
right?
I know allies start first, but how do I like initiate that?
You just go ahead and start it.
Okay, I don't have to hit anything?
No.
Okay. Then we'll start. So,
Is there supposed to be music first and foremost?
yes, there is.
I do not hear music.
That's because I haven't started it yet while we were figuring out all the shit.
Okay.
So, while I start the music, if I don't have to hit any buttons or start any kind of special combat scenes, y'all get to bicker over who goes first. Because here, you see, we don't roll for initiative.
Ooh.
We just how it works is it goes back and forth between players and enemies. Basically, one player players go first, and one player gets to move their token and do their actions and take their turn. Then it switches over to the enemy team, and one enemy token gets to do that move and do their actions and take their turn. And then it goes back to the players, back to the enemies, until all of the tokens have moved. And you don't roll for initiative. Also, this is kind of an important detail. The 3 trucks you see, your objective is to get them from there into the green area at the very bottom of your map. The bottom right, past the other side of the river. And they cannot move on their own. They can only... You have to get all 3 of them over there, but they can only move with you when you are adjacent to them. So, without further ado, I'm going to start up battle music, and who's going to take first turn on the player side?
I think I should, honestly, because commander build of a character. Are we gonna have me playing Babushka?
Yeah. So how do we activate your turn?
So first and foremost, I need you to give me Babushka's sheet so I can play her while she's here. Right here. And then what I'm gonna do in Lancer, there are 2 things. You either have you have 2 action points basically and a free move, if I remember correctly.
Yes, you have 3 movement and you have 2 actions. Or you can do a full action, which is basically 2 action points.
Alright. So,
And
first
also you've
act.
got your reactions.
First things first, I'm going to... I'm gonna see this big mech over here and run up to it. Fuck, wrong. Let me check my movement. I also need the mech. sheet for Michelle's.
I configured permissions. You should be owner now.
I need Domus is what I'm saying.
Domus?
It's a separate sheet. Yeah, it's a separate sheet.
Your ownership. Okay, sorry. I gotcha. There you go.
Alright, so Radagast, my mech, is gonna go first. Radagast is movement is
Should be 4.
Yep, speed 4.
So that's 4 spaces.
Then we are going to remind me, overcharge means I can move again, correct?
Overcharge means, I think it means you roll to take heat, or I think for you it's a single heat. You can also boost, which lets you move another 4 spaces.
I will
Overcharge
boost.
does let you take another quick action, I believe. I don't think it lets you take another full action.
We're gonna boost right. Actually, I was. So we were right here. I'm gonna. Right there. And then I am going to. Alright, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use my sword on that big pilot. On the big
boy, you can see that getting right up to these faces, it looks like some variant of Sargamatha. It's got a big shield. It's got what looks like an automatic grenade launcher, but it's modified in some way. It's weirdly insectoid in appearance, and that was not a baseline Sargamatha development. Let me see. Did you roll your attack?
Yeah.
The graphic didn't happen.
It did for me. I rolled a 12. Does that hit?
Let me see this thing. How do I determine the hit on it?
It's evasion. But in my case, it'd be E-defense, because I have an energy sword. Wait, no, E-defense is for hacking.
I'm gonna turn the volume down. Just a little.
You're good. I got it mixed up. So basically, you're going to be checking its evasion. That's its armor class for physical attacks. E-defense is for hacking.
What am I checking?
Evasion.
Its evasion is 8.
I hit.
And how much damage?
I'm dealing 8 damage to it.
Ooh. And I'm assuming that big sword of yours ignores armor?
Ignores armor and has knockback too.
Ooh, damn. So he moves back 2 spaces.
So, is that both my actions? Because if it is, I have one more thing I'd like to do.
Go on. I'm a little disappointed that the attack graphic didn't work for me.
It's all good. Not your fault. I didn't hit attack. I just rolled. Sorry.
Yeah,
but basically,
from now on, please make sure you hit attack so that the attack graphic will actually play.
Understood. Alright, so now I am going to utilize the GMS Everest. I'm going to use the Hyperspec Fuel Injector.
You're going to use your core power?
Yep.
Okay, so that lets you boost as a free action, right?
It lets me boost as a free action, yes. 1 second, I'm trying to find it. Yep, there we are. Found it on my...
But yeah,
Okay,
please make sure rather than just clicking dice that you're gonna select your target and your attack roll. So, 1, I don't have to manually modify everything myself, and 2, you'll get a cool thing to watch when you attack.
Okay, we're gonna boost up there. And then I am going to use my...
How many actions is this? Because you took an overcharge to boost.
Overcharge is a free action, I believe.
Well, yeah, but you took an overcharge already.
Yeah.
And you're boosting again by activating your core power. Do you have any actions left?
I actually do, because I'm utilizing the initiative ability of the Everest to get a additional quick action as a free action.
Okay.
Then we are going to pop this thing with my assault rifle.
Ah, there it goes. There it goes. See, look at her. That's what I'm talking about, baby. It's still...
I think it's because I didn't select it. My bad.
Please select it in the future. Please do that. Please do that.
Okay. I don't know how it works. I'm sorry.
I put a lot of work into these graphics for y'all to just not use it.
I know, I'm trying to figure it out. I'm sorry. But yeah, no. Up next is... So I can reroll that if you prefer.
Please do. Please do, and make sure to actually target the guy with your attack.
Okay, I've utilized the assault rifle. It's open right now. Selecting that.
Yes, that's what you have to do. Click on it from your sheet and select your target.
Okay. Select a target. I believe. Yep. Alright.
Why is
I did click on...
still not working?
It's okay. It's just a glitch with the system. We can work on it later. Okay?
Oh. No, it's like, that was one of the modules I was most excited to run, and it's not working, and I'm very upset.
It's okay. I can always Google it and help you fix it later. Okay?
Okay, manage modules, it's... It's, where is it? Barbrawl, Lancer Weapon FX. Why isn't it working? Maybe I disable and re-enable?
I think it's just an issue with my computer. I'm sorry.
Hold on, I have to reload it. I'm gonna reload. I'm sorry.
You're okay.
I'm sorry, I want to get this to work. You need either the free or the Patreon version of JB2A installed and active for this module to work properly. Okay, but I have JB2A, don't I? Where is JB2A? JB2A animated assets. Your mech is standing on its head. Okay, can we try that one more time? I just want to see if it works.
Give me a sec, I'm zooming in on the board.
Also, your mech is standing on its head.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I'm trying to figure it out.
You're rotating it again. So,
I figured out what was going on. It's basically issues with the mouse pad.
So, like, yeah, try clicking on your assault rifle and select your target from your thing, and then you're gonna shoot it with your assault rifle. Can you see what I'm doing on my screen?
Yep, I do.
On the stream screen. This is where you do it from, and you select the target, and then you do this. And did you see what happened? And you missed. But you
Yep, I see what you mean.
But yeah, those are the graphics I'm talking about, and I was stressing out because I couldn't figure out what they why they weren't working. So when you roll your attacks, please do that. I did a lot of work trying to get those things working. And yeah.
Alright.
So is that your turn, or?
Yep. Okay.
Is that your turn, or?
I'm thinking. Can I try to hit it one more time, but with me rolling? If not, I get it.
Okay. Sure, try rolling one more time.
Alright.
Because we're learning. I love this song with the background radio chatter.
I figured out the issue. As to why it's not registering for...
Why not?
Is there a sword and shield icon on your screen, Neri?
Where? There is.
Click that, because that's what's used to activate combat.
Okay. I'll activate combat states for everybody.
Yeah.
Also, everybody's just on... You're just rotating all the goddamn mechs.
When you select a mech, instead of zooming out, it rotates it.
So that's why you're upside down?
That is the reason everyone is upside down, yes. They are attempting to zoom in and instead rotating themselves because they have selected their mech.
This is a disaster.
It's without stuff.
So, did you make your second roll?
Not yet. I'm trying to figure it out. Give me 1 sec.
Okay, so you go to your mech under Radagast. You go to your loadout. Look on my screen. You see here, assault rifle, main rifle. You go here.
Yeah.
And then it should bring up this. You have to select your target, and then you roll.
All right.
Again, it's still not...
I think it's an issue on my end. It's cool. I missed. Continue.
Okay. So how do I change active mech?
I believe.
It's okay. It's cool. You know what?
I'm just going in and hitting everything I did, by the way. Okay.
Oh, this one's the active mech. Oh, so before you do anything, you have to hit start turn. So you select your mech by right-clicking on it, and then you do a utility, combat start turn. So I will start the archer's turn. As the archer shall move back here. It wants to be behind its big friend. And the archer is going to shoot at someone who, quite recklessly, has jumped into the middle of the fray with its light machine gun. I mean, that changes what I was gonna do, because you just ran pell-mell straight in. But I had, like, this whole... Nope, we want full season. HUC Archer. And light machine gun.
Do allies count as cover for this purpose?
Then maybe I'll not move him yet.
No, that was a genuine question for, like, anyone...
I don't know. I guess. Right now, how do I remove targets? There we go. He's gonna target you, Fencer. Yeah, sure, make taquitos. I'm sorry, I'm concentrating on something right now. I guess. Soft cover. Natural one. That archer whiffed so bad. It is going to activate its hail of fire, though, for its next action. And, so, if you move, it's gonna get a reaction on you. And that is the archer's turn.
That is an issue, because I have to move in order to get into range of people.
So, who on Team PC? Remember. When you're going to hover over your mech, please go to Utility and hit Start Turn to activate your turn.
Is utility the...
It should be when you click on your mech. It should be, under, top right. Attacks, tech activation, skills, utility. Go there and do start turn. So who's taking their turn?
I forgot to do my start turn, so I'm gonna go and do that, and
Then just immediately end turn.
I'm good to go next, by the way.
Okay. So, start turn for Ratcatcher. Your turn, Ratcatcher. What are you gonna do?
I've clicked start turn, so that should be functional.
Is everybody just gonna leave the trucks behind? Your objective is to move the trucks, right?
That's why
I'm
I
considering
them.
what I need, what I have the ability to do.
You can also move 2 or 3 trucks at once if you're even right next to them. But again, they cannot move unless you move with them.
What is my... Where is movement? Ah. Head on over to them.
Oh, damn! I see what you're doing, Ratcatcher. I see what you're doing.
And then if I move, will the trucks follow?
Yeah. You'd have to boost.
Cool.
You could do your core power, which would let you boost as a quick action, as a free action. And that would really let you leg it.
Is boost a quick action or a full action?
Boost is a quick action.
Okay. So I believe I have my full action, the additional quick action I have, and then I can use my core power, right?
Full action, you can do 2 quick actions or 1 full action.
Yes. Is a movement action a quick action? Because I was under the impression that they were
free
second.
action. Every turn, you get you can move your total movement points for free. You have, and then 2 quick actions or 1 full action.
In that case, I would like to...
Also, powering up, activating your core power would be a free action.
Alright.
Normally you do that at the start of the turn, but we're learning.
This is the first turn, so I have an extra action. I will have used my core power because I now
so go to
understand what the
activations
goal
and hit power up.
Power up. Done. Okay. I would like to now boost 5 times.
Okay.
And the trucks will follow with me, correct?
Boost 5 times? You only get... can you quick action? Can you do the same quick action multiple times? I don't know if you can.
Can I? If I can't, I understand.
That would be kind of broken. I think.
Okay. Let me consult a few things then.
You can boost as a free action, though, so...
You can only boost up to 4 times total.
Okay. Thank you, Thea.
So I can boost 4 times and then shoot some.
And the trucks only follow on the standard move Scrubby Dawes says.
Okay. In that case, I will change what I was going to... I will finish my move action by moving forward 1. The truck's following with me.
Alright.
And then I will be boosting, because that way I leave this little spot in the middle for other people to occupy.
Alright, how far are you moving? Oh, you're gonna go across the difficult terrain? Yeah, orange on the map is difficult terrain.
One sec, let me... I have rapid burst jump jets, so when I boost, I am flying.
Oh, shit. You do have to end your turn on solid ground, though.
That is perfectly fine. I will be going with my initial plan, just the trucks won't be following.
I mean, they can. I think.
Can they follow me on a boost? I thought they could only follow on a normal movement.
They cannot.
They cannot. Man,
Okay,
y'all are
then
just
yeah.
leaving the trucks behind.
Again, if I leave the spot open, other people can fill that spot and get all the trucks.
Mhm.
So first quick action, 1 boost. Next quick action, another boost. Please cooperate, Matt, please.
I'm sorry, we're all learning.
Sorry, the map was not wanting to cooperate with me. So, I have spent 2 quick actions. Do you gain heat from boosting? I don't think you do.
You don't.
Yeah, you gained heat because you overcharged.
Sorry, I'm just gonna move this. This truck is right here for now, just because otherwise it would be on top of Don't Say I Didn't Warn You.
Okay. I will also overcharge because I want to do a lot.
There you go.
And then I will boost again.
There's many types of turbulence that you can find out when we're flying, but the 4 main types are clear turbulence, thermal turbulence, mechanical turbulence, and wake turbulence.
Oh god, I am gonna get copyrighted strike for that, aren't I?
That's how much.
No, I'm gonna get a copyright strike on my channel from the Turbulence song! It should have been, it said it was a royalty-free playlist!
Damn. Sorry, Foundry is being annoying. Okay, so I am here now.
Wait, would the archer get a reaction because you moved into their range?
Yes, they would.
Alright, then the archer's gonna shoot you.
They would get to shoot me.
They're gonna use their moving target on you.
See, that is perfectly valid and understandable.
Interrupt with a single weapon attack. And the target is not Fencer, so remove Fencer from the target. The target is, you. Rat Catcher. God fucking damn it! They missed. I don't know if you noticed, but they rolled a 4.
Yeah, I did. And it rolled over from an 18 too. That's lucky.
fucking archer. You had the potential to be the MVP of the enemy formation, and you're letting your teammates down!
Ah, yes.
You were the guy with the big machine gun!
Well, now he's going to be the guy who's dead.
Okay, roll your attack.
That was 3 out of the 6 quick actions I can theoretically do.
Okay.
And then I will barrage.
Barrage is a full
Actually.
action.
Yes. The core power gives me a full action. Actually, no. You're right. I did choose 2 quick actions.
Yeah, you'd only get skirmish, wouldn't you?
Yes, I can skirmish him. And I will skirmish him with a heavy charge blade.
Okay, so go into your sheet, select your heavy charge blade, and select the target.
Yep. And then I believe that I have...
Or hold on, because I think I can actually do it. Give me a sec. Mech loadout, heavy charge blade, and I select target, and target is no cover, no lock on, so it would just be a flat roll. Can you see my screen?
I cannot see your screen.
Oh, why don't I do screen share for you guys? I'm sorry. I should have been.
That would be helpful.
I should have been doing that from the start. I just thought it was from the... Yeah, so you see where I am? Hold on. Cancel. So what I do is, I go into here. I select heavy charge blade, and let's just for the sake of purpose, this button, this is how you select target. You activate that for your attack. And then you click roll, and this happens. And you missed.
Okie doke. Then
Did you see
I
the
will...
little charge blade swing, though?
Yep, that's what that was. And then I believe... What is it?
I'm just demonstrating how you do it to get the graphics to go. Because I put a lot of work into that. I didn't make the graphics, I just installed the module, but I was wrestling with it a lot to get it to work.
What do I roll to try to ram?
RAM? Let me look. That should be...
That's just a hull check, right?
I think so. I think, oh, hold on. Let me select you. Skills, utility, start turn, end turn, stabilize, full repair, overheat, overcharge.
Seeming like just a hull check then?
I guess just a whole check, because I'm looking for basic attack, maybe? No. I guess I can't find anything for RAM on here.
Alright. I'll double. Alright, so ramming is just a hull check. I believe it's contested.
Alright, so I roll a whole check for the archer.
Yes. And I roll again.
Pull up the archer.
However, I gain an accuracy because I have Juggernaut.
Basic what? What's the basic what?
I have been informed it is a basic weapon attack.
Basic weapon attack? Okay. Roll it and
That's what I have been told.
Roll it and target the archer.
Okay. clicking on. If accurate applied. Please be functioning.
And do I roll to contest it, or... Because that was a low roll, not gonna lie. Everybody's rolling like crap. Will Wheaton has cursed this entire server.
I can tell.
So, whole check on the archer. Yeah, no, they ain't going prone.
Hello, motherfucker.
You try to slam into him, but they, like, for once actually showing some confidence, heft the butt of their big machine gun, kind of like pushes the shoulder of your mech away with a clang. Your momentum does not, what happens if you fail the roll?
Scrubbied Oss says no contest. On hit target is knocked prone. You may knock them back one space.
No contest?
Nothing happens if I fail,
Nothing happens if you fail.
as I understand it, unless someone says otherwise.
Okay. Well, you still rolled a 3.
I rolled bad.
Yeah. And, anything else in your turn?
Nope. Not really that I can do. I can try to grapple. I'll try that.
We'll try to grapple.
What does grapple roll?
Would that be another basic attack?
I believe so. Thea, please. Okay, it's a melee attack. Basic melee attack on hit. Both characters are engaged. I swear, someday I'll roll above a 10.
Is that a fail?
I believe so. That was a 7 on the die. I think that you had hull, but I'm not sure. So I think my turn's done.
Yeah. Maybe this
nothing
archer
protected.
pilot should have been a vanguard rather than a machine gunner, because while they can't hit for shit, they're holding you at bay. Okay, so you're ending your turn?
Yes.
Hello,
Okay,
motherfucker.
so... Yeah. So, I am going to activate this scout. I'm gonna do something, gonna try and do something cheeky here. Scout to start turn. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And can I get the scout in a position where he is at least 4 spaces away from you? You know what? I think I can.
Can you?
I don't... Maybe.
Does that require him entering my threat range?
It might.
then he may get shot and hopefully hit this time.
Alright. Make a reaction attack against the scout. And if they get hit, do they stop? Or do they just keep moving?
I do not believe so. I believe they simply keep on going. And let me check something real quick. You are within range 3, so I get an accuracy.
Alright, roll your attack.
Probably still gonna roll terribly. Oh my god. I actually did good.
Did you do damage?
Did the thing not attach to him properly?
Let me try. So you...
Okay.
What weapon were you using?
I was using the shotgun, it rolled a d6, and then it got a, I believe, 1.
So... let me try and see if the thing didn't get... Because what you gotta do is you have to set them as the active, target. See right here, look on my screen. This, you select this.
1 second.
You right-click on the token you're targeting, and then you click
Oh,
this.
I right-clicked them.
Yeah.
I'm stupid.
And you get an accuracy bonus from this.
I get an accuracy bonus because they're within 3.
And then you roll.
Oh.
You rolled better that time.
Yay! Great.
So let me see the scout's damage. That was how much damage?
That was 4 damage.
4 damage to the scout. They are at half health. They're not looking good. The scout, however, is going to power through. They're gonna go right here. One of you is gonna be caught in this field. That's okay. They are going to activate a little cheeky thing that they can do. They are going to activate their cloaking field. So, Scout. Invisible. And because they are 3 spaces away, the Archer. Invisible. And because he is 3 spaces... Hold on. 1, 2... Yep. 3 spaces away. Invisible. And also, not really what I wanted to do, but you know, he's trying to help out his buddies who are getting flanked on 2 sides. So, you're getting caught in this too. Ratcatcher. Invisible.
Oh no.
Hey, that's a good thing for you. That's a good thing for you.
Oh! I'm invisible.
Yeah.
Incredible
Everybody...
how you...
What the scout just did, Harrow Hark, what the fuck? Sorry, my cat is knocking things over. What the scout just did is they moved up to this spot and they dropped an invisibility field centered on them, spread out by 3 spaces. And you are one...
I hate to say it, she is not included because it's allied characters, not allied to the...
Oh, never mind. Allies only.
Betrayal.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry. And I think...
It's okay, I'm on the enemy team.
Unfortunately, the blessing of Scatman John is not indiscriminate.
Yeah, the blessing of Scoutman John. But yeah, this little spidery looking thing just sort of drops this cloaking field and it did a boost. I think that's its turn. So I'm gonna end turn for the scout. And the remaining allied characters, Jess, Bust, and Babushka, y'all bicker over who goes next.
I'll go
I
next.
think Babush... Oh, sorry, go.
I'll go next. So
I got a great idea you could do. So technically, this truck would be where you are. You know what I think?
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go over here.
And then
And
1, 2, and you get 1 more point of movement.
Yeah, hold
Those
on.
come
there,
with
let me-
you.
Yep. How many quick actions do I get?
2.
Alright, so, I'm actually
The
gonna
trucks
use
don't
both-
move on boost, though.
Nope. No, but I'm doing something
You still
else.
have 1 more point of movement.
Oh, great. No, I used a point of movement to go up to the center so the truck
Oh,
can
that's
move with me.
true. That's true. You used a point of movement.
So, with 2 of my quick actions, I'm actually going to head and use one of my skills. Actually, one of my... I'm going to issue an order to both of these 2, as I, say something to them as I essentially say to them to keep the mech in the far right busy. So, both of them have a leadership dice, which they get +1 accuracy with.
The mech in the far right. Are you referring to that guy in the bushes up there?
The one who's not invisible.
The one in the bushes. He's not
Yes.
invisible. He's just in soft cover.
And then, yeah, those are my 2 free actions. And then... So can you run me through how to do the whole attack graphics thing again?
Okay, so for attack, you go to your sheet right here. You go to mech loadout. You click the weapon you're gonna use.
Yep.
And it brings this up. And then you well, first we have to deselect the scout, because unless you're aiming at the scout. You right-click on your target. Which is your target?
My target is going to be... Let me double check ranges, but I think the only one I can hit... I'm gonna try to hit, this area with the mortar cannon.
So you are gonna target 2 targets, because it's a blast weapon. You're trying to hit the Bastion and the Archer.
Yes.
You have difficulty inaccurate, and invisibility adds something too. What does invisibility add?
You roll, I believe it's a d20, and if you get less than 10, you just straight up miss.
Yeah, you've
Okay.
got like a 50% chance to miss.
And that's just a straight d20 roll?
That's just a straight d20 roll. So roll a straight d20 first, and if you roll less than 10, 18, so you can actually make this attack.
Alright.
So, I'm gonna hit roll right here. That was just to see if you can even hit.
Yeah. So, to use the mortar, do I click the dice icon?
No. So, I showed you how to do it, remember?
Alright.
Do you want me to just do it?
Yeah.
So, you did 6 damage. And you hit, I think?
Yes.
So, you know...
Oh, no, miss.
That was a miss?
Yes.
It said miss for you?
Yeah, it says miss for me on the chat log.
I guess it already incorporated in the roll, since they have the invisible condition on them. The invisibility roll.
I guess. Yeah, oh yeah, I see it. Alright, anything else you'd like to do?
I think that's all the actions I can do, so that's my turn.
Alright.
Someone give me a brief summary.
Oh, Kylisa, welcome back! You haven't taken your turn yet, so you're all trying to get these 3 trucks from this end of the map, right here, all the way to the green at the bottom of the map. Can you see on my screen share where you're trying to get the trucks to? And our friends have been in fierce battle against these unidentified enemies with these insect-like mechs that have been bullying Hercinia. And I did have a plan. Gundega and Gundega and Ismed kind of spoiled my plan by charging straight in, but then I kind of got to implement that plan anyway, and so 3 of the mechs right here are invisible. You have not moved. Jetstorm also has not moved. There are 2 tokens on either team that has not yet moved. Oh shit, that wasn't what I wanted to do. You go back here. And anyway, it is the enemy's turn. I'm gonna activate, who am I gonna activate here? You just moving yourself around? I mean, it's not your turn yet. It's the enemy turn. So I'm going to start turn on this assault way down here. He's gonna move 4 into soft cover. And does he have range on anything at all? I don't think he does. So he is going to have to... Did he boost? I think he can boost.
Hey Thea, is there a way I can move the map at the keyboard?
Click on an empty spot on the map and drag. Like I'm doing right here. Woo!
Oh.
Crazy. So
Right
can I...
click.
Oh, he can boost as a quick action. Yeah, he can boost. So... I guess he'll move right here. And what's the range on his grenade launcher? Range 8, blast 2. Let me check the ruler. Oh, yeah. He's gonna use his underslung grenade launcher to try and hit you, rat catcher.
Oh no. I perish?
We'll find out. Targeting rat catcher.
Soft cover because of the
Oh,
trees.
Yeah, soft cover because of the trees. Well, wait. It's a lob weapon. It ignores cover. It's like a little, like a mortar.
Gotcha.
It ignores cover. Pretty sure. It doesn't matter because he rolled a 4.
500, 504, and the next one is 652.
Anyway, I used his boost to get him up there. And I had him shoot his grenade launcher, so I think that's his turn. Oh wait, the Bastion hasn't moved yet. Whatever. It is player turn. Whoop. No, you were back there. You were back there, my guy.
Either Retro or Kylie, so which one do you want to go?
Hold on.
I can try.
I just accidentally moved the assault out of position. How can I move him back? He's not moving back. Oh, there we go. There. There we Kylisa, your turn.
Yeah, McBride, sorry, Mary, can you move me to where my token was supposed to be?
Your token was right here. Oh wait, your
Oh,
token
it
was
was
up.
right there?
You want your token to be right here at the start?
Yeah, that's fine.
So you can move.
It's safe to say this is the closest mech.
The assault? Yeah, the assault
Yeah.
is the closest. Oh wait, do you mean
And
the
it isn't
assault?
acted yet.
Wait, I can barely hear you. Oh, the guy in the bushes. Yes, he will have soft cover unless you're using something that negates cover. Also,
Okay,
that could
so-
be funny, depending on what you're shooting. So you're gonna make it,
I'm gonna invade.
you're gonna invade.
Yes. So I just have to remember how to do that in a minute.
Basic control lockout or system crusher or basic tech.
Let's control lockout.
Okay. And you select that, and you have to go here, and I will remove Ratcatcher from the targeting thing for you, and I will select the HUC Ronin as your target. Do you have anything that could... is this affected by cover? I imagine it wouldn't be, because it's a tech attack.
Could you just go ahead and roll for me? I'm having technical issues.
Okay, I'll roll for you. Okay, so you rolled a 13. What does that do?
So, he is pushed the target 2 spaces in any direction and is knocked them prone. So I'm gonna just push him out more into the open, basically put him in clear fire of my ally. And he is currently knocked prone.
Does he get to use reactions if he's prone?
I don't think so. I don't know. You're the DM.
Thea, what do you think?
One sec. I believe he does, but like if you get reactions if you're prone, I believe.
Okay, so he is prone, and he's immobilized. Well, they are. You don't know. They, are immobilized until the end of their next turn, so they can't move, which really sucks for them.
We're only immobilized if we were already prone.
If they're already prone. Okay, so they are not immobilized, they're just prone. You may...
Prone are slowed and count as moving in difficult terrain. All attacks against you gain +1 accuracy, including tech attack.
Okay, but nothing saying that they can't take reactions.
You are allowed to take reactions if you are prone. Yeah.
Okay. I will just drop a bit of narration here. As you invade their systems, you get a little bit of a radio chatter, and in particular, you hear a voice that you have heard before. I'm just gonna drop this player art. This is not. You hear the voice of the pilot. You can't understand the dialect they're speaking. It's a very old Union dialect, but you hear a voice of a young woman that seems to be coordinating and commanding everything that you're facing up against. And for someone in a position of leadership, they sound really, really young to be a commander. You got all that? You see that grainy-ass image?
Oh, give me a second. Yep, I see it.
Yeah, alright. Cool.
So that was a free action, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
I will go ahead and use 2 of my Nexus pillars. And,
Your Nexuses?
yeah. And would you go ahead and roll for me for those 2? They also use,
Are you using, Hunter Killer or Light?
I thought...
Oh, you're using the ones that are, the 2 that are on a weapon mount, right?
Oh, no.
Hmm?
I thought I had 2 light ones. I thought the light one was Hunter Killer.
No, Hunter Killer's a main.
I have to change that. I'm using my 2 lights.
I'll just roll the light one twice. This is however, this is sort of important. What damage type is the Nexus? You get accurate because
it's also smart, but going against kinetic damage.
Kinetic damage? Ooh. Interesting. Should I have the Ronin use their rebound because you're using kinetic attacks?
I feel fast than I thought.
You know what? Let's roll first to see. Yeah, they're gonna try and use... That is a crit. Should I even try to use the rebound on that? I think I'm gonna try to use the rebound on that because, damn. They roll a 1d6. And on a 4, the attack on a 4 or higher, they gain resistance to damage to that attack, and the attacker must repeat the attack against themselves. As he's pulling the Overwatch Genji bullshit. So, he gets resistance, so he only takes 1 damage from that attack. And Kylisa, roll to attack yourself with your Light Nexus. So let me go into the Ronin's sheet, mark off 1 damage here. Wait, is it armor here? Oh, he doesn't have armor. Never mind. Now, an attack on Domus. Attacks. Nexus Light. Target is Domus. Domus targeting Domus. Come on! So I rolled a 3, so I think that misses you.
I need defense 12, so yes.
Yeah. Anything more on your turn?
So, to attack with lights.
I cannot hear you at all.
Sorry. Can you hear me better now?
I hear you much better now.
Okay. So since I attacked with 2 lights, and do I still have an action? Do I have any action left?
You did 2 quick actions, right?
If 2 light weapons are on the same mount, then it only takes a quick action to fire them both.
So you can fire 1 more one more attack on your Nexus Light. Same guy?
I'm gonna go ahead and do a lock.
And do a what? So,
Lock on.
lock on. But you also have to fire your second weapon on your mount.
If you have 2 light weapons on that mount.
I thought you already fired both lights.
No, that was from the reaction.
Okay, then I'll fire the second light.
Same target? Let me subtract you from the target. That thing that targeted you was his Genji from Overwatch bullshit, where he takes that giant glowing katana of his and, like, just and, like, reflects bullets back at other mechs.
In this house, we say Hawkeye from Marvel Rivals.
Yeah, that. Hawkeye, same thing. He takes 2 damage. Well, wait, does he still have resistance from the reaction, or was that only for the first attack?
He has resistance for the rest of the...
So he only takes 1 damage.
Wait, no, it's just from that attack. Never mind, I misread.
Okay, so he takes 2 damage.
Yeah.
Alright. Anything more you'd like to do?
Yeah, I want to use a lock on if I can.
Alright. Who are you locking on to?
Same guy.
He is not having a good day. And is that your turn?
Yes, ma'am.
Alright. So, I'm gonna select end turn on Babushka, and I'm going to start turn on the Ronin. So, what does he need to do to get out of prone? Does he just stand up? Does that take like half movement or something? He's not immobilized. Thea, can you help me out here?
I got it. Basically, I'm checking, give me a... Yeah, it takes a... Sorry, I'm reading through the rules right now. This is one thing that never came up for me in my previous campaigns. Full movement to stand, yeah, Scrubby, Oz is right.
Okay, so full movement to stand. He's gonna drop from prone. So he can't really get over there, even if he boosts. There is someone he can get next to, though. And here's another question. If he enters into the invisibility field from the scout, does he gain the invisibility? I think it ends when the scout takes its next turn, right?
It is only people that were in the field when the field was activated.
Okay.
Also, I think the lock-on negates the...
It does. But he's gonna move right here. And he's gonna make an attack with his carbon fiber sword, targeting you, Gundega.
Gonna say over calm while this...
Well, he just dealt a crit to you.
Yep.
You're saying over comms?
Get them moving while get the trucks moving while I'm engaged.
As this this crackling with energy carbon fiber katana like slashes into Radagast. You hear this very frustrated Ronin pilot cursing over their comms, and because like you're still invaded into their system from earlier, you can hear their comms now. You hear something. They're speaking a dialect of Old Union that you don't really understand. It hasn't really been... It's kind of like this Hercynian dialect, but you're pretty sure you hear this guy say, "Colonizer scum." Anyway, I'm gonna do 6 damage to your sheep. I did damage! Yay! And,
I got it, don't...
Oh, you got it? I just marked it, but whatever. And that is the Ronin's turn.
Right, Retro, it's your...
Retro, it's your turn. Retro? Jasmine? Jess?
Hello? I will message. 1 sec.
Yeah, somebody make sure Jess is alive. She's the only person on the player team that hasn't moved yet.
Message. Yeah.
If need be, we can have someone autopilot Jetstorm.
You can do that. Waiting on a response.
Okay.
Her mic is dead. It died.
Her mic died?
Okay.
Okay, can you, can she answer what she wants to do in text?
Hey, Retro, can you answer what you want to do in the group chat? It's either that or Discord's message.
Can she communicate her...
Yep, she's doing that.
Okay.
She just put it in the chat.
Oh, I missed Chance Nezumi giving me head pats. I'm sorry. I've been concentrating on GMing.
Alright, she says she's gonna move.
Thank you so much, Scrubby.
Yep, go ahead and hit start turn, Retro.
Yeah. Utility, start turn.
Then you basically move up to the squares in your speed. And Hex is up to your speed. So now she can't hear anyone. I think her internet's going out.
Okay, why don't we just autopilot Jess?
Okay.
So, think you can autopilot Jess? Or should I do it?
You do it.
Okay, so... So, she is going to... You know what I'm going to have her do? I'm going to activate her core power. I'm going to have her overcharge. Well, maybe not. She's going to boost as a free action. And she's going to move right about here-ish. Is it okay if she moves like there? Because she's like boosting twice.
You cannot end your turn in the space of a mech.
Well, I'll have her move here then. And she'll just grab these two. And she'll go 1, 2, 3, 4 over here. And she'll bring the trucks with her.
Alright.
And she can only bring 2 trucks then. But you know what? It's fine. Progress is being made. And she's also going to attack with her assault rifle. On.
They would have hard cover because of the.
That's true. But she's gonna. Should she consume the lock on?
Up to Kylie. She can if she wants.
Or wait, would the missile launchers ignore cover, or would they not?
You can check by checking their tags.
Okay.
I used the lock. I locked onto it so somebody else can hit it. So by all means, go for it.
I don't see anything on missile launchers that says they ignore cover. Just that they're loading.
Yep, then go ahead and consume the lock-on.
I'll use the 2 missile launchers, I guess. Okay, so. Target Ronin, not target Fencer. Hard cover. Oh wait, that's the assault rifle. Cancel. Jetstorm attacks. Missile rack. Consume lock-on. Hard cover. Oh wait, are those area of effect?
Possibly.
If they're area of effect, then I will just use the
Assault rifle.
Yeah, I'll just use the assault rifle.
Here, yo.
Oh, Jess, you're
We-
back! Jess, you're about to shoot a man.
Alright, 1 sec.
I've already moved you because we couldn't hear you. But
She can't hear us. She can't hear you.
she can't hear any of us.
I hear
Yeah.
y'all now.
You can?
She can hear us now. Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Oh my
You're
god.
okay.
Kylisa, I just said, I can hear you. So, what weapon would you like to use for your attack? I've already moved you because we couldn't reach you. But would you like to learn how to shoot?
Yeah, can I use my, there's 2 on here. I see assault rifle and 2 missile racks.
Yeah, I had you move, so right now you can only use 1. Would you rather use the missile racks or the assault rifle?
Missiles.
You want to do missiles? Alright, you will get hard cover. So what you do is you click on this, you click missile racks, then it brings up here, you select your target, and then you roll. You hit! 3 damage to the Ronin. Let me mark that off on his sheet. 12, and you have 2 missile launchers on that mount. So, you get to shoot again. This time, however, you will not have a lock-on bonus. Because you got 2 weapons on that mount. Here goes. You crit! Damn! Just doing work. Just doing work. Another 3 damage. That brings our Ronin down into single digits.
Hell yeah!
Still up, but he is just peppered by all these missiles while he's like slashing into while he is slashing into Gundega's mech. He's just hit from the flank over this log by just a barrage of missiles. And you just hear this guy cursing over their comms. And I don't know if you have any actions left. We already moved you with the trucks.
Alright, yeah, just end my turn.
Alright, so I'll end your turn. There's only one guy that hasn't gone yet. End turn, and that would be the Bastion, because I, confession time, forgot about the Bastion.
It is invisible.
It is invisible.
That's what I wanted you to think.
Wait, so is the only thing he has is heavy assault shield? No, he should have a grenade launcher. Yeah, he has a rotary grenade launcher. Oh. You know what? He's gonna use his heavy assault shield on... He's gonna use his heavy assault shield on you, Gundega.
Okay.
Does that hit? Let me see.
That does. How much damage?
3 damage, and knockback 2.
Alright.
Guess you'd go into the log. Or wait, can you stop on hardcover, or...
You stop on hardcover.
Yeah. Yeah, so you are rammed into the log. What's your health at? It should be at
3.
like 3, yeah. He still has one more attack that he can take. Because he's still pissed about that big fuck you Tempest Charge Blade. He's gonna use his rotary barreled grenade launcher on you.
Okay.
And I ate a structure! I mean, I know you kind of like charged in, but I wasn't expecting to eat a structure so soon. So, roll for structure, I think. Your health gets set back to its max, and you go down a structure point. So, I think we do our structure macro here. I think you just click that on your sheet. Well, you're not at 32 health. You're at 12, and you're at 3 structure.
Yeah.
Right here, you see this button right here? You click that. I think.
I've got.
You got it?
Alright, so now, first and foremost, for me to be able to roll, I need to take down to 0 HP, and then be at 4 structure.
Okay. 0 HP and 4 structure. And now you can roll it. Lancing blow. Emergency systems kick in and stabilize your mech, but it's impaired until the end of your next turn. So you get, where is impaired on here? You get impaired.
However, I do have my thing activated, so it just cancels out next turn.
It cancels out next turn?
Yeah, because I activated my ability, which gives me +1 to all my rolls. So, like, yeah, I'll just be at set.
Mechanical turbulence and wake turbulence.
I'll worry about it when calculating the stuff. Alright, cool. If I go first, ever?
Yep.
Alright. I'm gonna turn to Ratcatcher and be like, alright, what I need you to do is take out that force field generator. It's a pain in the ass. Make yourself useful.
Where is the stealth generator?
It's on the Scout. That little, looks like an old model Swallowtail. The guy that's, like, sitting on the lake. The crab-looking guy. That's the one generating the stealth.
So I'm gonna issue...
Oh, wait.
No, it was not royalty free.
Yeah, I'm so worried about this Turbulence song.
We can always... You always can go back in later and mess with the...
Mess with the music.
Yeah. So, you will get +1 accuracy on Ratcatcher on any action that directly follows from that order, or they may return it to you as a free action. So basically what you do is take out the shield generator, you get an accuracy die.
They're the stealth generator. It's not a shield generator.
Sorry, stealth generator, yes, my bad.
Which is coming from the little swallowtail looking guy, the Scout.
So we're gonna move here. Then we are going... So actually I gotta start my turn, give me a sec.
Did you move just now with the... Oh no, the Assault already used their reaction.
Yep.
Not the Assault, the Archer already used their reaction. Oh, damn. Hold on. I have to see if that Ronin is still alive. He is not. He has no structure remaining, because he is a single structure enemy. And you know what that means? You know what happens when you reach 0 structure? Wait, why is he still there on the board? Hold on, let me, Why is he still alive? Let me fix this. 0 structure. Okay, well, he should be a wreckage. I don't know why he's not.
You can always fix it later. It's fine.
Well, whatever. He's dead. I also forgot to drop reinforcements on the field. Let me see the areas where I can do that really quick. I think I will I should have done this at the start of a turn, and I will drop. You see, coming out of this jungle near the north is almost comically 2 itty-bitty guys. They're just not even proper mechs. They're just little walkers with little unarmored walkers with guys sitting on them. And also, boop, another Ronin. This guy's dead. How do I delete him? I'll just delete him.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, piss.
Of course, you do hear a lot of chatter from the mech Cazador Squadron. Mech down, ally down. You also hear sniper rifle fire in the distance as it sounds like Rook and the militia are engaging what they're calling foot mobiles, so infantry targets.
Well, shit.
Alright, then for mine, so I did a free action, and then, not free action, sorry, did free action, move action, then, I am going to, for my free boost, I am going to go over here. And that is my turn. I'll be right back. I'm starting to go numb in the leg, so I need to walk around to get the pins and needles out.
Yeah,
okay?
Take care of yourself. As it is now the Bastion's turn.
Yeah.
Oh wait, maybe it should be the archers. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna activate the archer. Start turn. If the archer leaves the invisibility field, do they lose the invisibility, or... Let me check chat. Chat probably knows. Oh, rally! Should stay on the board. Rex become hard cover. Lose invis. They would lose
I believe they
invis.
do.
So, I will mark that spot as hard cover. Let me just, I mean, I'll just plop the dead Ronin. Should be right about here, right? I don't know why he didn't, but yeah, he's hard cover now. I don't know why he didn't turn into a wreck. His token should have done that. So, the archer will just sit right there, but you know what the archer will do? He will do, let me pull up his sheet. He will use Hail of Fire, and he will mark, chooses a single enemy within range 10. He's gonna choose Jess.
I saw that.
He,
I knew it!
yeah, he doesn't want you moving the trucks. He doesn't want you moving the trucks. You become immobilized, impaired, until the end of your next turn, or until the archer is stunned or jammed, or until you allow the archer to attack you with a single weapon weapon as a reaction. Also, I've been forgetting that the archer's light machine gun has reliable 3. So all those misses should have been dealing 3 damage to you anyway. I'm so sorry, I forgot. I won't forget again.
Yeah.
Careful. I hate careful. Oh, I hate
Yeah.
this.
Alright, so
Oh,
you
so
get
bad.
status, impaired and immobilized until those, effects happen. And,
Go next.
yeah, you can go. I think I know what you're gonna do, Kylisa. I think I know exactly what you're gonna do. Yeah, and he is gonna try and shoot you.
Kill the
Quick
archer.
question. Is it okay if I move my model?
Give me just a sec. Let me resolve this
Because I
attack.
forgot to move it last turn. Bad.
Give me just a sec, okay?
Kill the archer.
Yeah, he is going to... Fencer is not the target of this attack. Jetstorm is the target of this attack. And he's gonna use his heavy he's gonna use his light machine gun on you. Miss, but you still take 3 damage from reliable. So I'll go in, I'll take your hit points from 16 to
Yeah,
13. And that is gonna be the archer's turn. End turn for the archer. So, Kylisa, you want to go next?
Yes. Is it okay if I move because I forgot to move last turn?
Sure.
Thank you.
I'll allow it this once.
4. Okay,
She
so
was
now my
next.
turn starts.
She was next to a van, so wouldn't it move with you?
No, because she forgot to move last turn.
Oh, okay.
This is just a free movement she's getting because she forgot to do it last turn.
Alright.
Well, couldn't I move the van with me last turn?
Fine, I'll allow it.
Yeah. Okay.
Do
Then
not,
I'm gonna
do not abuse my generosity.
start my turn for realsies now. Am I able to move through other people, like my allies?
You cannot end your turn there.
No, I'm not gonna end that. I'm gonna go right here.
Alright, you're gonna go right
And
there.
then,
Would you want to bring this guy with you?
bring him right behind J-Storm.
Right behind J-Storm and just leave him there?
Yeah. Okay, what all on this map is an enemy? It's kind of hard to tell, like, because J-Storm is yellow, and then all the enemies are yellow.
So the green bug-looking guys are enemies. Anything with a green coloration is enemy. Also the flickering
Okay.
invisible guys. If it is green and bug-looking, it is an enemy.
Okie dokie. So, Neri,
Yes.
seemed to think you knew what I was gonna do. So tell me, what was I gonna do?
You didn't know what you were gonna do.
Here's what I was gonna do. I'm gonna activate wide area code pulse, my core system,
Oh my
and
god.
so any enemy invisible or not, that is within a 10 feet radius gets a check here.
Yes!
With sensors, and I may make a special evade check attack against them, ignoring invisible and line of sight.
That big.
That big.
Yes! Kill the archer! Kill it! Kill that damn archer!
I mean,
So,
Babushka's a living legend for a reason.
that's the reason you consider sticking with the Chomalunga throughout the entire game.
Yeah, this is why you're considering sticking with the Chomolungma. You can only do this like once though, right?
Yeah, once a turn. Or once a fight.
Once a scene.
Yeah, once a power core.
Okay. Also, another benefit is that every time I do a tech attack against an enemy, I also get to scan them for free.
You get to what? You cut out.
Oh, I get to scan them for free,
All right.
which means I get information. Okay. Can you hear me? Am I coming through okay?
You're coming through okay now, but you're really choppy. So roll
Yep.
what you need to roll, and you scan them. And what else?
Yeah, it would just means I get information.
And
So
but
first, I'm sorry, what?
do you roll anything?
Yeah, I'm about to do that. So first, I'm going to go against the Swallowtail.
The scout.
Yeah, the Scout. And I'm going to roll. Ooh, what's their E defense?
Their E defense is. Let me check. I have forgotten. Their E defense is 10. So who wins in a tie?
She rolled a 13.
You win. What happens?
Okay. So, they're on like a, taller rock,
Hell
right?
yeah! Hell fucking yeah!
Hold on. I have a hard enough time hearing Kylisa because her audio is so choppy. So could you just let Kylisa tell us what happens? Let me actually just
so-
read the Chomolungma's core power here. This is System
Gonna make-
Crusher, right?
No, it's wide area cookball.
Push
Oh.
your target 2 spaces in any direction and knock them prone. Oh my god, this is brutal.
I'm gonna make it jump off the ledge.
Where?
Making the Swallowtail, go here.
And do they lose their invisibility from this? I think
They're,
they're still in the field because it was 3 spaces around them.
The new round means they lose their invisibility.
At the start of the new round.
Yes.
Okay. I thought it was... So that means all of them do. I thought it was, at the end of the scout's turn.
and then, Terry, I have a quick question for you.
And
Since I
he's
made
not-
it basically... Oh,
And he is knocked prone. The scout is knocked prone.
yes. If he fell off a large rock, though, does it take full damage?
No, you pushed him off of a pond. That's not a large rock. It's a
Oh.
pond.
Not a large rock?
He was sitting in water.
Oh. Turn. I thought it was a rock.
Yeah, sorry. It's difficult terrain. It's not cover.
Okay.
He is, however, prone.
So, the big guy
The
that has a
Bastion.
shield.
The Bastion. You're
I
gonna
have a
roll
question
against...
for you. What's his E?
What's his what? His E defense?
Heat.
Heat?
Yes.
0 of 8. Why?
I get to know one thing about every So I'm gonna do a basic attack against him. Or no, actually, I'm gonna do a system crusher.
System Crusher?
Yes. That's 15.
That's a success. Where's he going?
He's not going anywhere. He's taking 4 heat.
He's taking 4 heat. Okay.
Okay. This thing behind the bastion, is that an enemy?
That's a friendly. Wait, the archer
Okay, cool.
or the one with the red border?
This-
That is
The one with the red-
Ratcatcher. That's your friend.
Okay, cool. Just checking.
That Ronin up there is dead.
I'm dead.
The
Okay, so
archer,
these 3 are enemies, right?
those 3 are within, and the archer is also within.
Oh, where's the archer? Can you ping it?
I'll ping the archer. It should be here. How do I ping? It's right behind the bastion. It's the guy that looks like it right there. Fence.
Oh, I don't even see it. It's on top of that. Okay. What's his heat?
The archer's heat?
Yes.
Also 0 of 8.
Okay. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna knock him prone. So here's my neck attack for him.
You're gonna knock the archer prone. Let me see his E defense.
Roll to 13.
That's a success. God.
Okay. He's gonna go right here. Nice clear line of sight to him. And then the Ronin, I'm gonna do go ahead and do that to him too.
You're gonna prone him.
Ooh, I missed him.
Yeah, that's a fail.
Then the 2 little guys.
The grunts.
Yes. So I have a random question for one of them.
Yeah.
Can I make them basically like in the same space as the Ronin to trip him up?
I don't think you can do that. No, you can't end your
Okay, that's
turn
fair.
with the same.
In that case, I'm gonna move this
Also,
Ronin.
They're just
Here.
little. You're gonna move him there and move him and knock
Yep.
him prone.
And then I'm gonna do the same thing to the other little one.
2 spaces back.
If I succeed.
You do.
14.
2 spaces back
Yes, ma'am.
and prone.
And are there any other enemies in my white area?
I think that's all of them.
Use movement. Okay, having 3 actions. Nope, one second.
Fucking
I changed my
Babushka
incremental.
MVP. Holy shit.
Okay, it is reaction.
You're very choppy. I cannot hear you at all.
Sorry, I'm mobile right now.
I cannot hear you at all.
Thea, I got a quick for you.
I'm only catching like every other syllable. I can't.
She
even-
has a question for me. What's up?
Protocols, are those something I can use? Like, how do those work?
Protocols in reference to what?
Yes. I was thinking about using one if I can. Oh yeah, it can be activated as a free action.
Yeah.
Last but not least, I'm gonna use my protocol project projected shield, and I'm going to target the swallowtail. So if it tries to shoot me, it has +2 difficulty.
Projected shield against the swallowtail. Gotcha. +2 difficulty. I think I know how to do that. Alright, anything else? Gotcha. End your turn. Alright. So... I'm actually going to have... the swallowtail start their turn. And they are going to stand up to using all their movement so that they're no longer prone. They're not actually going to shoot you, Kylisa. They are going to shoot, you, Ratcatcher. But they're not going to use a gun that does damage. They're going to do their marker rifle.
Oh no.
So.
Oh no. Oh no.
Marker rifle. Not against Jetstorm. Remove Jetstorm as active target. Enable Ratcatcher as active target. Thank you so much to everybody in chat who understands Foundry and Lancer better than I do. You are all invaluable. I love you all. So, Ratcatcher with the marker rifle. You are locked on. For as long as they are locked on, you are shredded and cannot hide or become invisible. So, lock on.
Oh, that's very
shredded, and you cannot become invisible.
However, it's a great thing that I have no armor and no ability to become invisible.
Yeah. But you're also locked on, so... And what else can he do? Just a... He's gonna try and... What does basic tech do? You know what? You know what this, Swallowtail might also do is...
Oh, also, I forgot to mention this, sorry. I do have soft cover whenever I'm engaged.
Oh, yeah. So it just cancels out. Because lock-on is +1, and soft cover is -1. Wait, but are you engaged?
I am in melee with...
The prone archer. Congratulations, Mr. and Mrs. Archer. Or Mrs. and Mrs. Archer. Actually, I don't know the gender of the Archer pilot. They could be a Mr. or a Mrs. or a them. I know that you're she, her, right?
Yeah.
I was just making a dumb joke. I'm sorry. So,
It's okay.
what does a basic tech do? I feel like I should know this. I'll do a basic tech attack on... Not on Ratcatcher. On, on you, Gundega. Basic tech attack.
Okay.
Oh, that is a 20, and what does that do? I have to look this up now. Basic tech attack. Lance.
You... It's called an invade. You deal 2 heat, and...
So you got 2 heat, and I knew it did heat.
Choose any of the available options. Fragment signals always available and gives impaired and slow.
Okay, so I can give you slow,
And impaired.
impaired, and slow. Where is slow? There is slow. There we go. And that is the scout's turn. I will end the scout's turn. Right here. Boop. Your turn, players. Who wants to go next?
What? I'll go next.
Sorry, I'll go next.
Oh, I wanted to go next.
Olive wants to go next. Who's going next, Olive or Bust?
I can have Olive go next.
Okay.
So I'm going to barrage, I think.
Oh no! Oh,
And I think-
this poor archer.
I think I'm going to kill.
Are you targeting? Oh wait, who are you targeting? Archer or? I mean, you're next to the archer.
I could go for the scout.
You were ordered to go for the scout.
I get bonuses when I follow orders because she has orders stuff.
Alright, so barrage on the scout. What are you using?
I will scoot up a little first with my movement.
Would the archer get a reaction on you?
Did it do anything to get a reaction on me? Does it have any threat weapons?
Don't think so. It has the machine gun.
Does it have threat?
It's got moving... Oh. That's when your suppressed target starts to move. It did that on you last turn, but you're not the suppressed target this turn. It is suppressing, Jetstorm.
Alrighty. So time to kill this guy. I believe I have it properly set up.
18.
Indeed I do.
Alright, 5 damage. Let me mark that. Onto the scout. I got news for you.
Mm-hmm.
Order complete.
And I will shoot the archer with my second attack.
Did that hit? It did hit.
That did hit.
Alright. So how much damage was that? 4 damage
4.
to the archer. Archer's finally taken damage. Oh, this should be here.
And I believe that is my turn.
All right. This, I will activate, the backup Ronin. The Ronin that's up here. He's going to start his turn. Move 1, 2, 3, 4. Right here. He's gonna throw a lock-on onto you. Because he only just moved 4. He's gonna lock on to, he can just do that as a quick action, or does he need to roll to lock on? I think he just does it, right? Is that
If it's anything like normal lock-on, then it'd be a hackering roll, but I don't know.
okay, so I'll do a basic attack against, Jetstorm. That's a hit.
Lock on just happens, no roll.
Oh, it just happens. So Ronin's gonna use his carbon fiber sword against you, Jetstorm. That's a hit. 6 damage to you, Jetstorm. Uh, 13 minus 6 is 7. As he tries to, and that is his turn. Player turn.
Who wants to go, retro or 4?
I'll go. So I'm going to advance up and... Hello?
Hello,
Okay,
I
guys
hear
can
you.
hear me. Alright. I'm going to advance up and attempt to shoot the trucks with... Well, not the trucks, I mean the mech next to the trucks.
The Ronin?
Yeah. With my heavy machine gun.
Okay, so move yourself.
Alright. Oh, yeah, no, I need to start turning.
Wow. Yeah, you made a mistake. I'm sorry, babe. I'm sorry, I'm running Lancer. I love you. My girlfriend is a silly.
What did she do now?
She, ordered... Hold on, let me get a picture of this ridiculous thing. She, ordered Panda Express, but because she is high, she messed up her order, and I will post the image into... Oh, so all the mechs you have suffered 2 heat. So, well, the Scout's dead. Archer gets 2 heat. I'm sorry, I missed that, Jess. I missed that, Babushka. Anyway, you know what? Continue your action. I'll do the 2 heat,
Alright.
later. Oh,
I miss.
Swing and a miss. Think you still have other attacks, though, or other actions.
Yeah. Because I have... That was a quick action, right? So I have one more attack?
You have one more attack.
Alright, I have a shotgun I can use. Well, actually... Yeah, I can have the shotgun. So we'll do that.
There is a guy in close range. Of course, you do remember what happens when you shoot a Ronin with kinetic weapons, right?
No.
You don't remember?
I do not.
So why don't you go ahead and find out?
Well, I'm not going to find out with rules like that.
I thought you'd be aiming for the Ronins. I'm sorry.
Nope.
So
But that's my turn.
Okay.
Yep.
I'm going to activate the assault. Assault starts turn. We're gonna move up into soft cover, right over here. And they are going to do their heavy assault rifle onto... They're gonna shoot you. They're gonna aim for the closest threat. They're gonna shoot you, Ratcatcher.
Oh no.
And you are locked on.
But I'm so not shootable.
Well, guess what? Natural 1.
I told you I'm not shootable.
And can they reload their grenade launcher, or does that take a full, or does that require a full action?
I do believe that is a full action.
Then they'll just end their turn. And it's Jetstorm's turn. Jetstorm, Jess, you here with us? Her microphone's dead again. It's okay. Tell us your actions in, text chat. It's okay, Jess. We see you in text. Why don't you tell us your actions in text chat? You can see my screen, right? Where would you like to move? It's the guy right in front of you that you are in melee with. Oh, also, important question. Was the archer ever jammed or stunned? Kylisa. He was prone, not jammed or stunned. So you've still got that, that hail of fire on you. Knocked prone. I think this one with the radio chatter is my favorite song on the battle playlist. Keep all civilians clear of the perimeter. Probably. So we'll say you won't get the reaction, because also, he's kind of behind that log. I'll be nice. The GM will be merciful. So what are you gonna do? You'd have to reload to shoot your missiles. You do have a heavy melee weapon, and look who's in melee range. You wanna smack him? Give him a big ol' smackaroo. Alright. Heavy melee weapon. Target is this Ronin. I'm gonna remove immobilized and impaired from you just because the archer got knocked prone. It makes sense. You're gonna smack him with your heavy melee weapon. Damage to this Ronin. Holy shit, melee is a beat. This is why I love melee in this game. You are... melee equals murder. Jesus Christmas. That did so much damage to the guy.
My goodness.
Oh, he is at... There. Dude's hanging on by a thread after that smack. You did 12 damage to him. And you've got more actions to do. You'd get a disadvantage if you were to shoot him in melee range, I think. Or like a penalty, but you could try it.
So if you do that, you would get a penalty.
Wait, does he get his reaction? Is it kinetic?
The reaction is only with ranged kinetic.
It's only with ranged kinetic. That makes sense. Because it's the Genji from Overwatch reflecting the bullets. He has to, like, he can't really deflect your own sword into you.
So, Retro, if you go and do this, I'll be able to give you a +1. Canceling out the...
So it'll be a flat roll?
Yep. Shoot him with the shotgun, that's my advice.
So... she's gonna shoot him to finish him off.
Alright.
And it'll just be a flat roll from your reaction.
Yep, sorry, I accidentally hit.
So, accurate, inaccurate, flat roll. My God. How is he alive? How is he still alive?
What happened?
You did 17 damage in a single turn, Retro. 17 damage, you fucking murder machine. Would you like to know the Ronin's total hit points? Just a little peek behind the GM screen. He was at full health when you came at him this round, and his total hit points are 18.
Yeah.
He is literally... This guy has just been slammed into from that heavy melee weapon. He's been peppered with assault rifle rounds. You get a sense that if you spit on this guy, he is dead. The pilot looks like his hand is hovering on that eject button. He wants out of here. In fact...
Kill him quick.
Yeah. So, is that your turn, or do you want to move?
If you move, it does move the van, so I would recommend it.
The guy would get a reaction attack. But yes, you would also get to move the vans. And that's what you're supposed to be doing anyway.
She said she wants to move here, I think.
There.
Yeah.
2, 3. You could move one more space. There. Bring the vans with you. This guy's gonna get his reaction attack on you. And he misses. His just you can see that his gyro stabilizers are barely holding together after that beating he just took, and he just kind of the swing goes like the torso is twisting in the wrong direction as he swings. And I think that's your turn. Unless you want to, because you won't be able to boost with them. Meaning, the only guys left to move are the 2 little guys up here. I'll just end your turn. Start turn. This little guy is going to stand up. He gets 2 heat. They're actually dead. Oh, they're come from the thing. Grunts can't take heat.
Yep.
Boom. And boom. 2 dead grunts. Top of the round.
Any more reinforcements?
Oh wait, no. The bastion hasn't moved.
Yep.
I keep forgetting the bastion. 1, 2, 3. They can move right here.
Gundega just starts cursing in like Italian and rage.
They are going to attempt to use their a heavy assault shield on you, Jetstorm, to try and knock you back.
Oh, hell no.
And they miss.
Oh.
I took a gamble, and it failed. Top of the round!
Yes! Hey, yes! Kill them! Kill them!
Fencer will go first. If that's okay.
Fencer will go first? Okay, go first, Fencer.
You want me to get rid of the bastion?
I should probably do it because if I stab it and kill it, I can move it out of the way.
Yeah, with her
Are
knockback.
you gonna be able to stab it and get it out of the way though?
Yeah, my weapon deals 3d6 plus 3 damage.
And it does knockback.
Fair enough, yeah, go for it. I was gonna take care of the bastion.
Aren't you gonna knock it back straight into the truck?
No, I'm right here. I can knock it down.
Into the
Here,
log there.
Yeah,
Alright.
into the Ronin.
The dead
I
Ronin. That Ronin is dead.
Yeah,
the
fair.
reason I felt poured heat to it was I was gonna, like, finish it off this turn, but okay.
Yeah, basically, If you leave it there, though, it'll be an obstacle. We'll have to go the long way around.
Yeah. So it would make more strategic sense to kill it with the knockback weapon. Because this thing is barely holding together from that fucking Tempest Charge Blade and the heat. So this pilot is being ballsy. He's like, if I die... You actually hear this guy on comms because you invaded him. If I die for Hercinia. And is fully intending to use that big, bulky frame as a makeshift roadblock.
Someone is engaged with it, so it is accurate. I'm no longer impaired.
No
so
longer
someone can
impaired.
remove it.
I'll remove that from you. No slow, no impaired. You get accuracy.
And because someone is engaged with it, I get accuracy.
You get accuracy on your... And you miss.
Yep, so you'll be able to go ahead and do that. Then I will just back up. I'll go ahead and use my move action.
Does he get a reaction on you?
Yeah.
Okay, I don't know if he can use his shield as a reaction, but while you're backing up, but I suppose.
Actually, I'm gonna stay in melee. And
it doesn't matter because he missed. So you're gonna stay in melee. Nix that attack anyway.
Yep. Then we're gonna use my assault rifle.
In melee.
It's reliable too.
Oh no. Roll for it. Well, you did 2 damage. Here's the thing. It doesn't ignore armor, so this is a very important question. He has 3 armor.
Yeah, no, the new deal. Well, reliable does circumvent armor, if I remember correctly. It will always... Yeah.
I got news for you. So, in your first Tempest Charge Blade hit on him, you did 8 damage.
Reliable doesn't bypass armor.
It does not?
You're right. It does not. I double checked. It doesn't.
So
it bypasses accuracy. It does not bypass armor.
So then it does no damage.
Googled it. Yep.
Even though this thing is so fucked up, your rounds are just bouncing off the shield and off its thick armor plating. It's a thick, juicy boy.
And then I'm gonna say, Babushka, take this thing out, please. Giving you a leadership die.
Goddamn fucking... I gotta remove the turbulence song from the playlist.
Yeah. Just go ahead and mute it. That's my advice.
Yeah,
alright.
Probably.
It's your turn, Mary.
My turn?
Yep.
Alright. This archer is going to... use their action to stand up. Well, first I'm going to start the archer's turn. They're going to use their full movement to stand up. They are going to do they're going to pick their suppression target. Hail of Fire is no longer charged. They're going to suppress you, Ratcatcher. And so what suppress means is you gain the moving target reaction. It did this to you before.
Yes.
It means it gets
I can handle getting shot.
Means it gets to shoot you if you move. But you, unlike Hail of Fire, you are not immobilized or impaired. And it's going to shoot you for realsies with its attack.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah-huh.
Nuh-uh.
Well, let's see what the dice say. I think that's a hit. 5 damage.
Oh no. That is the first damage I have taken. Oof, ouchie, my bones.
And that is the archer's turn. Player turn.
Am I able to go again?
I would say we lit.
Babushka.
Okay.
Yeah,
I was just double checking if it's been around yet.
It has. But I think Babushka was going to go next.
Okie doke.
Okay, and after this, I'm actually going to go ahead and sign off. I have something I need to take care of.
That's
but this
fair.
has been a lot of fun. I've been having a great time.
Okay.
Yeah, it is almost 11, so.
We're going to end soon. I gotta say, another victory condition is destroying more than half of the enemy tokens. And you've destroyed 1, 2, 3, 4. So if you destroy 2 more, what did that do? You're doing your balance.
Okay, so first things first, I'm doing balance control lockout. So I am going to move him 2 spaces, basically onto this log. Get him out of the way. Yep.
Right here?
Yep. He also takes 2 heat. Oh, and I'm sorry, I should have specified. I'm using my Brilliance ability, which says I may take a quick tech action as a free action, and then either bolster or lock on as a free action.
Okay, so, and you dealt, how much heat did you do to him on your first turn?
2 heat.
I thought you did 4
on
to
my
him.
first turn 4. So he's got 6 heat in total.
Yes. 2 short of his heat cap.
And guess what? I'm going to do a full tech action. I'm going to invade him twice.
Okay, roll it.
So, let me click my character here.
Just need to invade him one more time, then he's dead.
Technically, I need to invade him twice more. He's got to get to 9.
Oh, yeah.
My abilities vanished. I don't see my abilities anymore.
I'll roll it for you. Let me see your sheet.
I just...
Load out.
So...
Quick tech action?
I'll just do this. Oh no, I didn't want to do 2. I just want to do 1. So that's a 10 plus 3, that's a 13.
That's a success.
So he's now immobilized.
You can hear this guy cursing over his comms. No! No!
He takes 2 additional heat. And... the boogeyman comes to haunt you. One last one.
He's dead.
And that's a 21.
All right.
Hey, Jess, I was going to offer to drive. Yeah, so his computers all basically begin to fry and implode, and his cockpit just explodes with him inside of it.
He is charcoal. There is nothing left to recover of this pilot but hamburger meat.
But the mech is surprisingly okay.
Yeah.
Well done, Babushka. In and out. Just like how we taught it.
Alrighty, and with that, I'm gonna sign out, girls. Y'all have a good night. I will. Please give me a recap after for the rest of it.
Yeah.
If Babushka gets any other actions, invade, move people, knock them down.
Yeah. I will say, all you guys have to do to win at this point is kill one more enemy, and you will have destroyed more than half of their forces. By the way, that Ronin only has one hit point left. Hint, hint.
Which one is the Ronin?
Where's the Ronin?
The one up here by Bust and Jetstorm.
Oh wow, I'm nowhere near that.
Oh, I want to go there. I want to get the fight. I want to get the Annie.
Who hasn't gone there?
Well, it's enemy turn.
Start
Turn on this assault. He's gonna move behind some hard cover right here. And he is gonna take
Did he pass within 3 hexes of me at any point in that?
No, he did not.
Okay.
And he is gonna shoot at you with his heavy assault rifle.
I knew it!
Hard cover.
But you've got hard cover, so... I'm gonna remove you from the target, add you to the target, but hard cover. You got hard cover, so it's -2. And he rolled like trash. That's his turn. Jets. So, who wants to end this? Jetstorm or...
Yes. Yes.
You can do it. Do it.
Your assault rifle has reliable 2, so even if you miss, you do 2 damage.
And he's only got 1 hit HP point.
Yep.
Alright, I think you know what I want to do.
Roll it.
Rifle.
Assault rifle. Target the Ronin. Well, you rolled a 1, so your aim's kind of off, but some of the glancing blows from this Ronin, because it was barely holding together after all that shit you did, the pilot just hits his eject button and just boosts out of his cockpit as this happens. I said as this happens. Why aren't the Ronins just don't want to blow up?
You hear Gundega say over it, "This is Commanding Officer, Fencer. Surrender now and we won't have to slaughter the rest of you like the dogs you are."
You can see the assault and the, while they start to run away, you can see the 2 surviving, mechs start to drop their weapons.
Exit the mechs quietly and everything will be fine.
The surviving pilots, including that last Ronin who ejected, they all put their hands up, and they say, and they all say, "No shoot! No shoot!" They're all human. No bugs.
Get them cuffed, everyone. Let's get going.
You can see that they have hard suits that look like to be made from some form of chitin, however. Almost like sort of an exoskeleton, gives them more of a bug-like exoskeleton-y look. This sort of chitinous exo hard suit. It's strange. It's something you've never seen before. Anyway.
Get them packaged, get them cuffed. Let's get going, folks.
Anyway. The engineers are able to continue their work, draining the landing bowl. you're all able to get in a basic repair while this happens. And you hear over comms, "This is Mirror Smoke Gladius," as your pilot Sydney says. Wait, where is Sydney? Let me close this. Nope. Close the HUC folder.
Did you say stabilize or full repair there?
Quick repair. You know what? I'll be nice. I'll let you get a full repair in.
Hell yeah.
And you're also gonna get a reward for this later, but, here she is. You all hear...
Oh, hell yeah.
You all hear, your dropship pilot saying, "This is Slipstream in Mirror Smoke Dropship Gladius, coming in for a landing. Thanks for clearing the landing zone for me." But then you hear Rook. Wait! Negative! Sydney, dust off and return to orbit now! Do not land! I repeat, do not land! Sorry, did you say something? Bang! And you see...
Oh, shit.
This, as, the, sniper echoes out from the dropship. Now, as the sniper echoes out from the jungle, the dropship's engine is smoking. Fortunately, the dropship's going down. You do see the ejection go off. So Sydney's clear of the dropship, which is now falling planetside in a wreckage. However, where you see Sydney land is far, far beyond your range to the north. And she says, and you can see the little parachute pod, and Sydney's saying, guys, there's a lot of green bug-like mechs on the ground pointing guns at me.
Do not engage. Surrender, be careful. That is all. Do as they say.
I'll mark my position. I'll mark my position. I'm not gonna engage. Please.
Okay, good.
Come and find me.
Can do. Over and out.
And that's where we're gonna end.
Oh, shit. Oh, fucking shit. Holy shit.
Pilot in danger.
So,
Alright.
gonna end this copyright and gonna end this music really quick. So, what'd y'all think of the adventure?
Good so far.
One, I got to kill a lot. I got to kill most of them. I got to kill most.
You were a fucking murder machine. You see, this is why
Murder.
This is why I like Melee in Lancer. Melee is just mwah. You just get to do so much damage. All right.
But the missiles, though. The missiles help me, with the double attack. That was really helpful, too.
Oh, yeah. You were the Ronin's Bane. Anyway.
Oh, yes.
For all those, Retro really went wild today, says Casual Existence. You really did.
I was born in the darkness.
Oh, IRL word ban, and I had to avoid saying I was avoiding saying damage, yeah. You did that too. The only HP that matters is the last one. So, we are gonna find someone to raid, and I think I know just who it is. I am gonna send y'all to the lovely, foxy Nemesis Ravebane, who's playing Marvel Rivals, And so, everyone, thank you for joining us for this first combat mission of Lancer, No Room for a Wallflower. And, as always, be gay, do crime, and I'll see you all next time. Bye!